Hello. Hello, it's me, Repo. Woo! I don't know what I'm doing. How are you? Oh, I gotta fix the um subscriber thing. Let me just. Eh, Now I gotta do it for every screen, I guess. That's better. How are you guys? Welcome, Huhu. Welcome to Isku. And thank you for the sub, Huhu. For 6 months. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's Wednesday, and today we are celebrating getting 50 followers and getting affiliate. I'm glad you're doing great, Tuisku. Yeah, it's fine. Huhu. Thanks for lurking and thanks for the sub again. So, yeah, I was at work today and it was hot outside, but now I can stream and I can work from home tomorrow, so I can stream longer tonight. I don't actually know how long I'll have energy to stream, but I'll try to remember to take breaks and stuff. And you guys should also remind me to take breaks. So yeah, I have a new overlay, as you can see. I made it myself. How do you like it? Yeah, I'll try to rest. Actually I have um next week off work, so I'll have plenty of time to um rest and to um stream, I guess, also. Thanks for the follow, Dale Technique. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, Heno. Welcome. How is your day? And how are you also, Dale? I'm glad you like my new overlay. I really wanted to make it kind of like a um thank you, Dale, and thank you, Henu. I really wanted to make it kind of like a, what is it, like a pillow fort kind of. But yeah. It's fine, Tuisku. Yeah, I wanted to have something with a lot of um kind of like, I don't know, how would you say it in English, like tunnelmallinen, atmospheric, comfy, you know. Hello, Yanes, welcome. So yeah, I will also show you my new PNG in a minute. The PNG is also going to become my live 2D model once I have time to rig it, But I wanted to use it already as a PNG because I think it turned out really cool. I mean, I spent way longer on it than my current PNG. Also, do you mean new things, or or do you actually mean few? So many few. That sounds kind of contradictory. Lol. Should I show you my first ever PNG actually before I show you my new one? Because I had one PNG that I used when I started as a guest on Huhu's channel. Whoops. That's kind of big, you know? And it's kind of like the eyes are kind of like I have seen some things. Yeah, this was my first. It actually has legs, but I don't know if you've seen the legs. But this was the one I used on Huhu streams. I also drew this myself. As you can see, I have quite a few different styles that I can use, you know? Yeah. So should we get on with the revealing the new PNG? Do you wanna see it now? Yeah. Let's go. I will show you my hard work. It's some legs. But if you know if you go up, you will see more. It's not just legs, you know. Let's go. I have some comfy pants, trousers on, and I have this nice jacket. And oh, I don't think I have seen your pants, Henu. Shoe VTuber. Oh, no one has. Oh, spoilers for Henu's clothes, I guess. should we go up more? Maybe you don't have pants. I hope you have pants. It's good to have pants. You may become cold if you don't have pants, you know. So if we go up a bit, you will see my beautiful face. How do you like it? I will change my PNG now. Just a second. Yay! Thank you. I really worked hard on it. Hehehe. And I hope I will have the skills to rig it properly. I mean, I have, you know, I follow a YouTube tutorial I found. Unique style. I really like to hear that. You know. So yeah, here it is. Here here I am in all my glory. I really wanted to make some comfy clothes. Yeah, I'm excited to rig it, but I haven't had the uh, much time yet, you know. It's kind of always been a dream of mine to um, see my drawing style animated, you know, and I guess Live 2D is the closest thing to it without actually having to animate animate stuff myself. So yeah. Oh, I forgot to um fix the thing because it didn't show me anything because no one was subscribed yet, so I had to wait for someone to subscribe to you know get the text in the right place. It was the backwards. Uhu. Do you wanna see the um, sketch I have for the uh, PNG? Yeah, I really like these clothes. I wanted to have this kind of comfy but also kind of cool style, And I have a bolo tie here. I was like, um, I think I was watching, when I was working on this, I was watching Eurasia's stream, and I was, at the same time, I was supposed to, work on this PNG, but I got distracted on Etsy because I was like, oh yeah, bolo ties are a thing, and there are some really cool like bug shaped bolo ties on Etsy. I don't know how that happened, but then I was like, I gotta I gotta draw one for my avatar. I hope I can make it like swing uh with my movement. Oh, thank you, Tuisku. But yeah, let me show you the sketch I had. This one doesn't have yet the bolo tie, but this was the sketch. I mean, I started with this closed mouth, but right now it's open. I kind of uh, have been using for a long time like orange as my sketch color. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened, but I guess it's on brand. But yeah, should we get on with the stream and go uh, draw some requests? If you have some requests, I'd like to hear them. Oh, fox ears and tail. Hmm. Wink, wink. I'll say no more. It's a tale for another time. So yeah, let's start a new drawing. And I've been wondering, like, should we make one big picture that you suggest what I add to it, or do you want me to draw like separate pictures? Because I think I saw, was it Usagi Yokai who was doing an art stream, and they were asking, suggestions what to add to the picture. Like it was one picture they made with their subscribers and followers and viewers. We could we could do something like that, or we could do separate pictures. I'm not sure what would be the best. So yeah, if you have requests, maybe add them in the chat. I also have added redeems and stuff. I hope they work. I have to move my mic a little to be able to draw, so I'll mute myself for a second so you don't get deaf from the sounds of me moving the mic. Just a second. Okay, I think it's now good. We could, do the big picture where I just add more stuff to it that you guys request. So I could like start by drawing myself in the middle, and then you have time to think what you want me to add to the picture. I think that would be nice. Let me see. Maybe I'll draw myself sitting. I feel like this is kind of not in the middle in here. I think that's better. Okay. Oh, my head is kind of big. Let's make it a little smaller. So yeah, I'm really happy that I got 50 followers and reached affiliate. I have like so many ideas I want to do for streams and stuff. I also like to I really like to customize stuff myself, you know. I actually, hello Drasby, welcome to the stream. If you have suggestions what I should add to this picture, let me know. I will be drawing myself in the middle, and then I'll add stuff around myself. So yeah, I like doing stuff myself for my my uh, Twitch channel, my PNG, my overlay and stuff. And I was gonna try to make an emote, you know, for today, but I didn't have time. I didn't have enough time to make one. It's harder to make emotes, I'm more used to kind of bigger no emotes. I mean icons and stuff, because the emotes are gonna be so small. What is this leg? I don't know. Should I do this differently? Huh. I'm not sure. Let's see how this looks. I might change the legs. It's hard to draw legs in this position. It's not easy. How are you, Raspy? And thank you, Raspy, for the help, I guess, in getting 50 followers. By the way, I might say, like, I might accidentally say 50 subs instead of followers, because I've been using YouTube like longer than Twitch, so I might still get the two mixed up. Oh, you're eating lunch. Lunch. What are you eating? I was eating. I bought kind of there are kind of those fresh bread and pastries and stuff on the supermarket. I bought like a small pizza that I ate before the stream. Oh, that's a weird mouth. I wanna draw myself super happy. Hmm. Yeah, it's hard when every site uses like same kind of terms but for different things. It's kind of hard to like remember to say the right one for each site. I think you're the only Finnish streamer Racing pointed me to that isn't so big you can't read chat. Oh, yeah, I like I like Fintubers also kind of because I mean, I don't know which Finnish streamers you follow, but the ones I follow, they do read chat. And I really like it, and I really like to read chat myself. Little blushy. Hehe. So yeah, I was gonna draw some emotes, but I didn't have time. But I did have some like um ideas for emotes. Maybe I can show you. I did some sketches like a few days ago. Maybe I can show you after I finish drawing myself here. And I will draw add your requests around me. I guess we could make this like um kind of like, and then right here, whoops. Why did I make the space so big? Yeah, chat is the best part of streaming. It would be I would it would be very lonely, you know. I gotta concentrate on writing so I don't make any typos. I'm running out of space, no. Well, I will, use a font for this. So yeah. Yeah, and also chat is the best like source of entertainment. Like, you guys have really good humor, you know? Oh, you have made pre-recorded content. Let me fix my leg so it looks better. I'll draw my new clothes also. Here's my bolo tie. And I gotta draw the hood. I wish I could show you my like pre VTuber art, but I don't wanna dox myself. I make some. I mean, I really like where my art style is right now. Like, some of the stuff I drew before um, becoming a VTuber was like, I was really like happy with it. I wish I could show you, but I don't want to give away my like personal social media accounts, but maybe I will. I'm sure I will stream like art, like making proper like art, you know. I'm kind of like, I wanna you know, try out doing those um serious drawings, but you know, they take hours and hours. But I wanna try at least once to see if that would be nice to stream or not. Oh no, you doxed myself. What? You doxed yourself a week into streaming. Oh no. Someone once threatened to dox me, so I told them where I lived and to come and say hi. What did they say to you when you did that? Did they come to your house? Or did they shut up? Okay, let's start doing the line art. They went oddly quiet once their threat had no roots anymore. Nice. Good job. I really wanna like add some sound alerts later, but I wanna stream a bit more to like find the stuff I wanna have as sound alerts. Oh, favorite Moomin character. That would be so cool. I really wanna like um there has been talk about uh VR chat, and I was thinking like has someone made a Moomin model? Because I would absolutely love to be a Moomin on VR chat. Yeah, I was thinking for sound alerts something like I don't know. I don't know if I will actually do it, but like I think one of them would be nice, like from Sims, like Sul Sul, like the hello. But yeah, what's my favorite moving character actually? I let I let Racing call me by my first name all the time. My voice screen name has our last name in it. I've ordered stuff with my address and PayPal account on stream, and I accidentally opened a folder with a selfie in it. Raspy, oh no! I don't remember what sound alerts you have, Henu. Oh, you have used a webcam. Cool. Oh, there are Moomin models. I know like nothing about VR chat. I have seen like a couple videos by this Australian YouTuber called Basagasa. They at least used to make like Overwatch videos when I was really into Overwatch. And I mean, Basa's VR chat videos were so fun. Sorry, I'm not drawing, but I can't multitask very well. I mean, I don't have any VR stuff, but I heard that you can use it without having a headset and stuff. Oh, realistic knocking. I have seen like some YouTube videos where someone added realistic knocking, and it scared the heck out of me. I would really like to have my own avatar also on VR chat, but I mean like Vroid. But I tried it and it's so complicated. I don't know if I wanna spend my time on it when I don't actually wanna use it for other stuff. Yeah, I have heard the realistic knocking. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think I have mentioned, I don't know if I have mentioned it on my stream or just like said it on other people's streams, but I like if I'm scared, I I don't actually like cry, but my uh eyes start to cry, you know. I still have like if I listen to, yeah, they could make a Viroid, but I like to do my stuff myself. I'm really like, I don't know. I am considering if my emotes, if I'm not good at making emotes, I might commission someone. The worst part is that where I sit, it sounds like it's coming from the front door, which surprises me. Then it sounds like it's coming from the basement door. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ew, ew. That's super creepy. I hate it. But yeah, I have like, I was really afraid. Like speaking of me crying when I'm scared, like not actually crying, but my eyes crying. Uh, I really was afraid of the Grog from Moomins when I was small. I had to go to another room when the scene scenes came on where Grog was in, uh, or hide behind the couch. Uh, but if I listen to the Grog music nowadays when I'm alone, which I sometimes do because I really like the movie soundtrack is so good. I asked once for Huhu to order me uh, from Japan a Moomin soundtrack album, like a CD. I have it here in my room. I really like the music. It has, some of the background music from like it has some soundtrack, and it has like the Japanese endings and openings on it. It's really nice. But yeah, if I listen to the, oh, thank you, Yenes, and thank you, Eurasia. Thanks for the subs. But yeah, if I listen to the croak music, my eyes start to cry. Ah, this notification is on my face. Ah, um, I wish I could show you the um rock music, but I have heard some scary stories about Moomins and copyright, so and thank you, Eurasia. I thank you for the compliment. I I'm trying to like get through everything in chat. I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow. Oh, it's fine, Raspy. Don't worry. Don't don't get subs if you are broke. That's the responsible thing to do. We endorse responsible money usage or whatever on this channel. Oh, wow! Thanks for the cheer. Oh, Hype Train. Responsible money usage. Choo choo. Choo choo, indeed. But yeah. I'll skip breakfast tomorrow. Oh no. Raspy, no. Okay, let me actually, before I forget, let me write down what has been requested in the background. Someone said a bee. Let me write them down. Ah, Raspy. Breakfast is important, you know. But thank you. Wow. Uh, and favorite? Moomin? Character. So yeah, tell me what else I should add to this drawing. And tell me also if I have missed any requests. I don't remember if there were other ones in addition to this. Oh, Hienes also. Thank you. Oh, that looks weird. Hi, train. It's my first ever hype train. A sailboat? Whoops. Do you mean like one of those really big old ones? You can't get bits? Do you mean you don't have money or? Because don't worry, it's fine. I got approved. Was it on Sunday? Maybe. I mean, I got the 50 followers, last week. But it took some time to. It took some time for Twitch to update the amount. So yeah. But yeah, Raspy was on my stream and helped me reach 50 followers. by sharing my channel on Discord, I think. Was it Discord? Oh, you were worried. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. What happened to my music? Okay. Uh, oh my gosh. Thanks for gifting subs. Oh. Wow. Um and also thanks for the sub, Jerb. Welcome. You told everyone to follow me or they'll get banned. What are you doing on your Discord, Traspy? Don't threaten your friends, followers, subscribers. I don't know. Oh, you got paid today? I have a lot of flames in my icon designs for subs and, you know. Yay. Oop. Thanks. Thanks, Jerb. Yeah, Foxfire. And also, if you didn't watch my Dragon Age streams, I accidentally um um use flame on my friends. Okay, it's good if they know you are joking. um I have I have a new PNG, yes. Should I show you again? Here it is. I will zoom out a bit. Here I am. So this PNG will become my live 2D avatar once I rig it. All right. I can give VIP badges. I don't know how to do that. How do I do it? Ah, I'm a noob. I'm a baby. I'm a Twitch baby. Wow. Oh, they can post links. Is this like, are you trying to tell me that I should give you a VIP badge to post link? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, I should give like at least a VIP badge. At least. Okay, how do I do this? Imagine who not getting VIP. Yeah, it supersedes it, but you're not. You're not. You're not telling me to give you a badge. I mean, I'm gonna give Yenes a badge. Actually, wait, where is it? Stream dashboard community. manage roles. How do I do this? Okay. Yenes is now a VIP. Oh, have a good luck, Gerb. Hype train. Wow. Ah. And then what is happening in the chat? I'm also, did I say hello to Sun? Hello, Sun. Welcome. Thanks for complimenting my PNG. I was kind of distracted. And also, thanks, Traspy, for the help. Yeah. Yay, Ines is now VIP. Should I make Hoho a VIP? Or is mod good? I don't know. Yes, I figured it out. Oh, you can't be both at the same time. Right, right. Mod is stronger. Strong Hoho. I will be probably streaming sometime with Yenes. Yenes is my friend. Say hello, Yenes. VIP is drunk. Mod is more strong. I mean, we already streamed Guild Wars, but I don't know. My internet was having trouble that day, and the stream became super laggy. So we have to try it out another time. We tried to play Guild Wars. I made a repo character, but we haven't yet continued. I hope it was just like one time. Like the. I saw the announcement tweets and stuff, but I didn't have time yet to react to them. You mod people you trust and think won't be bothered by implied responsibility, and VIP people that you just want chat to know is a valued community member. Yeah, I heard about the phishing. I saw some memes. Let's see. Should we do a reaction to the trailer right now? I don't know if people are interested in it, but Yenes, have you seen the trailer? Oh, you have. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, let me see. Whoops, I gotta mute the music. Yeah, I kind of wanna react to it. Okay. How do I share YouTube screen? Do I do a window or I guess I guess it's window, right? Oh, thank you, Raspi. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna dox myself if I do this, right? Okay. And let me move this here and resize, I guess. Yeah, window is definitely safer. Okay, wait, should I do full screen actually? Ah, ah. Okay. So yeah, warning, there's gonna be blood and mild language and use of alcohol and violence. So, beware, beware. I don't know. If you're not a teen, you can't watch this. I mean, I'm not a teen anymore. Okay, let's react. For only 96 bits, anyone can take my uh the number 3 bits batch. Get it now while supplies last. Okay, okay. Let's react. I mean, I will react, and I guess some people have already seen this, but I should just um stop stalling. Let me put the volume a bit higher on OBS. I don't know if it's gonna be good level. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
There's familiarity in this strangeness,
Ori,
like a song half remembered, a
so
tune
pretty.
without words to carry it. I know you, and yet I don't.
It's our
You
dragon
will
child.
soon, little one.
Who are you talking to?
Just an echo in the mist, a possibility.
Giant dragon
Look
daughter.
around us. Your children would be trapped in the past if not for me.
What?
Their worlds are carved
What are
from the
these
jade that I
graphics?
gave purpose.
What the heck?
I promised them a future. A century of progress cannot end this way. I'm not Cantha's, not just a spoke in some grand cosmic
Wait,
wheel.
who is talking right now?
Would a great innovator give up so easily on that promised
Fishy.
future?
I won't. I'll find a way to save us all.
Wow. What are these graphics? Sorry. I like the bubbles. Wow. Oh.
The future is out there. What are we waiting for?
Wow. Wow. So cool. So February next year. Wow. Pre-order. Flame Serpent weapon chest. Xingje mosaic Cape? Is it that thing? Okay, thanks for popping in, Raspy. Have a have a good work. We will have to see if you still have the badge. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the stream when I have time. Wow. Oh, you get uh items and also 4,000 gems if you get the ultimate edition. Both? Is that like a fishing boat? Oh, hello, Felix. Welcome. I was just reacting to this. Oh, is there stuff? Oh no, there wasn't. Okay. Okay, I'm done with uh reacting. Oh, it is a fishing boat. Yet another thing you can buy skins for, I guess. Can you? I wanna name my fishing boat, and I also wanna name my mounts. Why can't you name your mounts? How are you doing, Felix? And also, what is DirectX 11? What does it mean? You know, why can't you name mounts? Do I? Okay. Let me close the video now and let me put on the music back again. Oops. Yeah. Oh, you're a green. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. Let me drink some water. Water. I'm the most hydrated. Um. Wait. Does someone? Should we test the redeems? If someone wants to redeem hydrate. Do my redeems work, actually? Can you see them? Direct 11 DirectX 11 is a new graphics framework. Oh, so is it gonna be better graphics, shinier graphics? Did they show that in the live stream? Okay, I'll actually like drink now. Huh? Points aren't going up. Are points going up for other people? I mean, they should go up automatically as you watch, right? So they are working for ENS. Huh. Yeah, because I don't think I have other like options on here other than to enable or disable. Oh, yeah, maybe it's on your device or something. Have you tried to refresh the app? I have hydrated now. Okay, let's continue. Yeah. Okay, what? Um, actually, I should maybe like tell you about my cha- uh, channel points or whatever they are called. Um, I named them Revontulet, which is like uh, a Finnish word for Aurora Borealis, and it's like a direct translation would be kind of like um, fox fire or something. I don't know. I looked at Google. Mistä tulee sana revontulet? Sana revontulet tulee vanhasta suomalaisesta uskomuksesta. Että tulikettu huiskii hännällään kallioita tai tunturin kupeita sytyttäen hankauksen kautta kipunoita revuntuli. So, all right. I should have said northern lights instead of aurora borealis. The word revontulet comes from an old Finnish belief that a firefox swings around its tail against rocks and the sides of the tunturi. I don't know what they are called in English. Like the kind of mountains in Lapland, making sparks from like what is it, hankaus, rubbing against the rocks and mountains. So yeah, that's the meaning of the word. I mean, my fire is more like normal fire. Very so cool. Translate. She's playing D&D, you know. So I have redeems like, I mean, I don't have much yet, but I have like sing only. Like, I will just sing and not talk. Something like that. I don't know how many minutes, but for a while I have to only sing. I can't talk normally like this. And the bad paint job is I will when you redeem it, you will have to tell me what to draw in paint, and I will draw it in paint, but I will draw it like badly. So yeah, those are my redeems for now. If you have, oh, did I also have Finnish only? I guess I have. If you have suggestions for other redeems, tell me, I might add them. How do I draw legs? How do draw legs? I will get to the requests soon. Just after I finish this line art. Add a save redeem for drawing streams. That's a good idea. Maybe I should save right now, you know. Let's do that. Yeah. Now it's saved. If my Photoshop crashes, it's not gonna be lost. I think maybe the bee was the first request. Maybe. But yeah, that was a good idea for a redeem. Because you know, when you're talking and stuff, you don't always I mean when I'm like drawing alone and stuff, I do remember to save. But I don't know. When I'm alone, no, when I'm streaming, it's my attention is elsewhere, I guess. Okay, I think um I think I have finished this part. So now I gotta draw a bee. Should I make it a giant bee? Actually, let me add little details to my ears. Yeah. It's looking good. Do you like the music, by the way? Ugh. I have a feeling like I have something stuck on my tongue. You know, like when you eat popcorn and there's like parts of the um, shell, I guess, or something. But I don't know. I haven't eaten anything like that. I don't think. Maybe it's something from the little pizza I ate. And someone fishing when you draw the sailboat. I will. I will. Let me add it to the list. Fisher. Okay. I kinda when I picture a bee, I picture like kind of um like an adventure time type of bee. But I don't know. Should I do like a super realistic bee? That would also be funny. Should I do a cartoon bee or realistic bee? What say you guys? What do you think? Realistic bee with cartoon eyes. Sounds good. All right. Let me look up a reference for the bee. Should I make like a bumblebee? I wanna make a bumblebee because they are cute. They are so cute. I saw like a dead bumblebee the other day. I was a bit sad. Okay, I have too many windows open on my screen. Oh, have a good lurk, Yenes. Get some food. I'm sorry. Talking about popcorn. Okay, let's start drawing the bee. I gotta adjust my screen so I can see the reference and my drawing. Okay. Okay, it wasn't okay yet. Okay, now it's good. 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 I gotta start drawing now. Maybe I will add it like here next to me. Like it's my pet or something. You know? It's like here somehow. Like beep 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 beep. A very fuzzy bee. Soft bee. I don't know, how do bees work? How do bee work? It has legs. And it has kind of like a hunched back. Okay, this is not a good reference picture. Okay, this one is better. You can't see my reference picture, but the main thing is that I see it. Okay, it has kind of... I have forgotten to turn off my notifications on my tablet again. Once again, I always forget to turn my notifications off. I think I have as a child drawn like a picture. I don't know. I think it was about ants. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if the cartoon eyes are gonna work. I kind of wanna actually do a... I mean, I don't know if I can make the bee look cute while having cartoon eyes. I kind of like this as a realistic bee. Yeah, so yeah, as a child I drew like some kind of drawing with ants, like an ant queen. And it had it's what are they called? Like I don't know. Her subjects. These are super cute. And I like that they don't attack me. Sometimes they confusedly fly at my face, but they are They are good. They are cute. Thanks, Huhu. Oops. Wrong layer. I was gonna make this transparent and then color, no color. Line, make a line art. These are cute. Is there like a VTuber? A VTuber? is that a thing? That would be a good concept for a VTuber. Oh, they are. I gotta check out the VTubers. So yeah, I can draw more cartoonish styles and more realistic styles also. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. It's my friend. Let me add a mask here so you can see these parts. Yeah. So cute. Let's add a bit of color, at least at this point, so it doesn't look like I don't know, so it looks more like a bee, I guess. Did I do this the wrong way around? Is the butt supposed to be yellow? Maybe. I mean, I can do this. Man, I'm not used to talking so much, so I gotta drink a lot of water. I'm the ultimate hydrate. I'm the most hydrated person. I drink even without a redeem. Okay, this yellow is not the best color. I'm gonna fix it in a minute. These aren't actually this yellow, you know. Oops. Oops. Ah, what is happening? Ah, okay, it was kind of laggy. I guess they are more kind of orangey. Is this too orange? Maybe it's a bit too orange. Yeah, this is better. And let me save. I think next one was... Should I add the text up there already? I think I'm gonna do that now. Let's do it. So it's this font and black, I guess. This is way too big. I'm for sure gonna have to make this smaller. Yeah, this is the font I use on my stuff. I don't think my logo is this font, but everything else is this font, I think. Also, tell me if I'm making typos. I don't know why, but the... What is it called? I don't know, but the space between these characters was like -100. I don't know why. Okay, this is better size. It's Grandstander Clean. The font. Let's do a warp. So it's whoop on an arc. And then let's move it right here. Yeah. Now it's good. Good. So B is ready. I guess we're gonna do the... Ah! Thank you for the raid, Ilya. Ah! Pokemon Showdown, Throwdown. Yes, it's a new PNG. Welcome raiders. If you don't know, I'm Repo. I'm a Finnish VTuber, and I have just hit 50 no subs. This is not YouTube. 50 followers. And I'm making art right now. How was blah, 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 blah. I can't talk, I swear. How was your collab? It was a collab, right? How did it go? Did you have a competition or something? Who won? Hello Sagiokai, hello Marielle, hello Pupuna, hello Nova, hello Saburo-sama, hello Pumpka, hello Hibiki, Did I say everyone? I guess I did. How was the stream? Yeah. So here you can see Ilya won and avoided the punishment of having to drink cola milk. Ugh. Cola milk. Do you mean mixing Coca-Cola with milk? How did Ilya avoid this punishment? Please tell me. I'm curious now. How did the mad lad do it? Hello Ilya also. How's it going? Not late to the raid. It's all good. Welcome. How did you avoid your punishment, Ilya? I have been told about your crimes. Now, answer me. It was too much. He had to kill us with his epic mons. Thank you, Ilya. So, how we are doing this is I first drew myself here, and these are viewer requests. What I should add around me in this same picture. So, if you have any requests, tell me in the chat, and I will add them to this picture. I think next is my favorite Moomin character, which I'm not sure which one is my favorite. Oh, actually, I should show you, before we do that, I should show you my full PNG actually, and explain again. So this is my PNG in full, and this PNG will become my live 2D avatar when I get around to rigging it. But I wanted to use it already as a PNG because it turned out so great. I hope you like it. I wanted to draw comfy but stylish clothes. Okay, let's go back to this one. My favorite Moomin character. I mean, I do like Snufkin, but I think I like Moomin Papa. Moomin Papa for the win. I think I like him the best. Snufkin is so cool, you know, but I kind of relate to Papa. He's kind of chaotic in his own way. I just realized that my shirt is closed while it's super hot in my room. Ah. I have a suggestion. Why don't we take a quick pee break? Because I said at the start of the stream that I would take breaks so I can stream longer, you know. Oh, thanks for hanging out, son. Have a good lunch. And I will have fun, I'm sure. So yeah, let's take a quick pee break. I will get like a quick snack also when I come back. Let's say it's like max 5 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then I will draw Moomin Papa sitting next to me. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Did you like the did you like my BRB music? I got I didn't eat while I was away. I thought I would um eat some ice cream on stream. I mean, I I I don't wanna make you listen to my eating sounds, but I watched Rosina yesterday, Rosina Lapsi, and I mean he sure was eating on stream. So I was like, what the heck? I can I can also eat on stream if I want to. You know, I have. All right, I forgot to add it to my list. Where is the layer? Here it is. And I gotta take the color. Oop, oop. And Kuksa. So this ice cream is, I bought it. I mean, I bought them from Lidl. They are like vanilla ice cream, and there's like a sorbet. Sorbet. I don't know how to pronounce it in English, but there's like a sorbet. Um, the what is it called? Like a coating on it. What is it? I don't know anymore. But it makes it super refreshing. I also took off my I had like a top and a shirt on top of the top. I took the shirt off because I don't know why I had it on in the first place, and I don't know why I had it like closed also, because it has buttons. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, hello, Teddy. Welcome. Did you come with the raid? I don't know. Or did you just come here? Welcome. I'm eating ice cream while well, I'm taking a break, a little break. We are doing this drawing, and here are suggestions from viewers what to add to the drawing, and you can also suggest stuff what I should add. I'm gonna draw Moomin Papa soon, after I have eaten my ice cream. How are you doing, Teddy? And also thank you for the compliment on my overlay. I made it myself. Should I show you something while I eat? Actually, maybe that would be nicer than just listening to me eat. What should I show you? I have taken quite a few screenshots in games and stuff. So maybe I could show you some of them. How do I show you like pictures without like adding them to the like individually to OBS. I'm not doxing myself right now, right? Let me adjust this. Okay. Let's look at some screenshots. So yeah, I have been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online. This is my character in Red Dead Online. Her name is Dot. And here is my dog. I think I named him Bert. Yeah, he's a good doggo. He always wants me to pet him when I come to camp. This is me and my horse. Wait, what did I name my horse? I think my other horse is named Otto, and this is Bella, I think, if I remember correctly. And this is Yanesh, my friend, who I played Guild Wars with. We took some funny pictures. It was actually hilarious. We were taking pictures, like cool pictures with our horses and our characters. And then all of a sudden another player headshotted me from I don't even know where. We didn't even see them on the map. I was peacefully taking photos with Yenes, and then I was dead in a second. And then the person who shot me sent me a private message on the Rockstar, I don't know, club. I don't know what is it called that, maybe. But yeah, they sent me a message, and they said it's nothing personal. It was for a quest or something. But yeah, I don't know why they shot only me and not Yenes. Yenes was left there standing. So here's my character. Quest to read repo. Yeah, nothing personal. Let me eat also the banana. Maybe I should have eaten the banana first, but the ice cream would have melted, before I got to it. This is better this way. It's only business. Indeed. Look at the tongue on the horse. This is taken by little lick on the lips. This is taken by Yenes. I was taking a picture of Yenes. And Yenes was taking a picture of me. I can explain this one. We had a little argument. Okay, no, we didn't. We were just fooling around. So we killed each other. Like, we had a fist fight, and then Yenes won and I died. And then we had another fist fight when I respawned and I won. I killed Yenes. And then our bodies remained there. Just immortal things. Yeah. So, yeah, I took this photo. This is another variation. What has this horse eaten? Like, look at it. It's like having a good time. Chill AF. Hello. Look at me. What is Yenes, what is the name of your horse, actually? I don't remember. Your horse has like super cute eyes. They remind me of Huhu's goat eyes. Oh, Dex. Cool. Look at the teeth. Look at them. Just two horses chilling on a meadow 1 meter away, because they're not gay. I mean, they are kind of gay because there's a rainbow. Those were the wrong mushrooms. I mean, you can collect mushrooms and feed them to your horse. Oh yeah, this kind of gay. This picture is funny because Yenes is looking at me like she hates me. I think we had another picture. Like, this picture is what Yenes's character thinks about me. And this is what my character thinks about Yenes's character. I'm like, yes. And this is like, nope. This horse looks like it's laughing. And this is Yenes realizing that I was taking a picture. I think I had like another picture before this one where he was looking this way, but I don't know where it is. This is another picture of me and my dog. And another one. And another. Wait, there's no dog. Yeah, this is another one of my outfits. And this is an older picture of Yenes's character. Oh, this is not part of the pictures I was gonna show you. This is a picture of a house that I wanted to build in Sims. I have built this, but I made like my own variation of it, and I haven't built the inside yet. I gotta show you sometime. I think there's one more picture. Yeah, this one. There is Yenes. I think this is after I got shot in the head and was returning to Yenes. And Yenes was all alone, waiting for me to return. Okay, do I have more? I think that was it. I have eaten now. And now I have also drank water. Let's draw a Moomin Papa. Yeah, thanks for the redeem. Oh, hosting. Thank you, Death Awakener. Do people just call you Death? Hmm. Actually, Ilya, are you there? You sent me like a song. Oh, thank you, Trashby. Thank you if you add me to your auto host list. Ilya, if you are there, is the song you or video you sent me, is it like safe to show on stream? Yeah, there's B. B is here. And now we gotta draw a Moomin Papa. Actually, I wanna show you because I think Moomins are kind of small, you know? Whoop, where did it go? Huh? Where did the picture go? Am I dumb? Did you see the picture? I don't know why it disappears. Yeah, they run away. I don't know if it's like some Google image protection thing. I don't know. I feel like Google has been doing that. Again. Do I have to like save this actually to my computer to share it? Let's try again. Hello? Like you see here, this is a self-portrait of Tove Jansson with Moomins. So they are kind of small, seems like. I really love this picture, by the way. It's so cute. Look at Moomin on her lap. It's so cute. Like, I want a Moomin plushie. There's like some really cute ones in Japan, I think. you know, they are in Japan and I would have to pay a lot of money to get one. Like some big plushies. Because the Finnish ones are kind of crappy. They don't look too good. Like the shape and stuff. Let's see. How do draw Moomin Papa. Let me move this out of the way. They are chunky. Chubby chunky. Moomins are shaped like friends, like a friend. I found like some YouTuber who has been doing reaction videos to Moomin episodes, and I have just loved watching their reactions. And it's also, they are reacting to the English dub, which I haven't seen. I hope this looks enough like Moomin Papa. He's gonna be just chilling, just sitting there with his chubby tummy. What should I do with his tail? Maybe I'll just add it here. Like this. Maybe that's a bit long. I don't think his tail is that long. I mean, I don't have to draw his tail. I don't know how it would. Maybe just poking from here. Something like that. Oh, thank you. Oh, I wanna make him hold his cane. Okay, his cane is not that small. That looks kind of weird. Let me rethink this pose. I mean, I could make him smoke his pipe. He has a pipe, right? Does Moomin Papa have a pipe? I have like a mental image that he does, but did he actually? I'm not seeing it. Did I make that up? At least Nufkin like smokes a pipe, you know? He does have a pipe. has the Moomin brand been said to have they like said to Google like hide all the pictures with this pipe? Ah, this is not good for children. I mean, we also could give him a bottle. I think he would like a bottle. Do Moomins have? How many fingers do Moomins have? Let me check. They do have 5 fingers. Moomin Papa likes his alcohol. He's celebrating with me, you know. Maybe he has a glass in his other hand. Alcoholic Moomin Papa. Yes. I mean, I don't think he's alcoholic, but he likes a good drink. Anyway. Let's start the line art. I like to watched back my last art stream, and it's super weird to look at yourself draw. Like I haven't like recorded myself, I don't think, before that, you know, drawing. So it was interesting. So what are your favorite Moomin characters? I like Papa because he is kind of chaotic. But he's, you know, he's trying his best. Fuzzy guy? Do you mean Haisuli? What is he in English? Stinky? Is Haisuli stinky? Like if you say fuzzy, it sounds like Spiky, the hedgehog looking one. I'm like a Moomin fan, you know. I remember stuff. I also sang Moomin songs in me and Hoho's karaoke stream. Some of the Finnish songs and some of the Japanese songs. It's not gonna be a super big bottle. Yeah, I also like Snufkin, you know. He's super cool. But I think Papa is very relatable. And I really love his Finnish voice actor in the old dub. Yeah, we are siblings. Yes. Who is my big sister? She came to visit and we had a nice karaoke stream together. You were not mistaken. I actually got into streaming because of her. You know, when she started streaming, I was a couple of times a guest on her streams. And then I really liked streaming with her. And then I wanted to start streaming. Oh, thank you, De. I feel silly saying your name every time. Gotta get used to it. It will make great out of context stuff. I'm very flattered that you think that. Awa. But I do like saying death, you know. Mm. I wanna color his skin. He's kind of light violet. It's like I have colored everything else except myself. I might get around to that. Oh, I gotta move these below this layer right here. Have you guys watched the 3D Moomin series, Moomin Valley, Muumilaakso? I actually watched it with my parents, even though I'm like 25 now. Me and Huhu used to watch Moomins a lot when we were kids. our parents recorded the Yle broadcasts on VHS tapes, and um, we watched them over and 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 over again. So our parents are quite they know Moomin, let's say. They also read the books aloud to us. Actually, my dad said he liked the new 3D Moomin better than the 90s anime. I mean, I did. I think it was good. I could see how it was kind of, how do I say this? It's I think it's good that they like keep the franchise and the stories relevant, kind of like they make a new generation of Moomin kids in Finland and around the world. Like they won some awards or something for the series. I did I did enjoy it myself. But yeah, I'm a Moomin fan, so I'm not sure how. I have heard that there like some hardcore fans of the 90s series like didn't like the new 3D Moomin. But it's kind of, I don't know. The criticisms I saw were complaining about stuff that like that was different from the anime. But the stuff they were complaining about was in the comics and the original like source material that the new series is based on. So they were angry about that, but they didn't even know that that was like from the original source material. So um you should know what you're complaining about if you're gonna complain. Oh, your internet is acting up. I'm glad you enjoyed. Uh, have a nice rest of the day. I will post this art on Twitter when it's done, so you can catch it there. I'm gonna link my Twitter on the chat. I think I made a command. Yeah. There's the link to my Twitter. I'm gonna post this there when it's done. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, Death. And I guess next up is the sailboat. I'm going to have to find a reference picture. I made like when I was at our summer cottage last year, I made like okay, I didn't make it. I fixed an old I fixed an old like miniature sailboat I think that my dad and my grandpa made together when my dad was small. So I fixed the boat. It was super cool. Okay, sailboats are kind of complicated to draw, so I might make like one that is a bit more stylized. Hmm. Should I make like a pond here? Like it's a miniature sailboat? Have you guys watched Tintin or read the Tintin comics? I have like read the comics when I was a kid, and then I have watched the, I think it was 90s series animation. And I also watched the Steven Spielberg and was it also Peter Jackson? Yeah, Tintin is. I really love Tintin. Hooked on it because of how they paced it. Yeah. My favorite Tintin? Hmm. Let me see. I actually bought recently a few of my favorite uh, Tintin comics because I didn't like own them. We like borrowed them from the library. Yeah, the Eclipse trick. I mean, I gotta address this somehow, but I mean, there was some uh, racist stuff in there, but I really loved the characters and the uh, kind of mystery aspects, and how the characters interacted with each other and stuff. I think, like, um, as much as I love the adventures of the, yeah, it's from a completely different era, but yeah, I think it's okay to like stuff as long as you know, acknowledge those aspects and, you know, like recognize them. Like the, what was it, like the Congo one was like super bad. Yeah. But like, as much as I love the adventure stuff on the comics and stuff, I my favorite is the Castafiore Jewels. I think, is that what it is in English? Castafiore Emerald. Yeah, it's Castafiore Emerald. Like, I really liked how domestic it was. Kind of, you know, they are always like going on these crazy adventures abroad and solving these huge mysteries. But then it was so comfy to see them, you know, all at the castle, all the characters just chilling. I mean, there was mystery, but. And it was hilarious how Captain Haddock was on the wheelchair and, you know. Yeah. I like when there's kind of like a twist to the formula, I guess. So it's not always the same. And it kind of lets you reflect on the stuff they have done. And was it like, am I wrong, or was it like one of the last books? So yeah, it also kind of, in that sense, yeah. It also has, you know, that kind of last episode reflection feeling in my mind, where it's more peaceful and the characters are in a better place. I actually, when the motion capture movie came out, I watched it like 2 times. Yeah, it works super well as an ending. But Hergé didn't get to make an ending, kind of. He had the one he left unfinished because he died. Hmm. Flight 714 was really weird. It was super weird. I don't think this is, I'm not sure if this is the kind of sailboat Who wanted. But this reminded me of, you know, this is why I started to talk about Tintin, because man, I love the unicorn. It's so cool. I don't know if I can add a fisherman to this boat. I think I'm gonna have to make one like out here. I also did you know that there is a Tintin video game made at the same time as the movie, the motion capture movie? What if I make a what if I make a small Huhu fishing on the edge? Oh, you never saw it? I have it on Wii. But I also actually recently learned that there is a PC version. So what I'm thinking is, should I buy the PC version and then stream it? Yeah. Oh, hello, Fenna. Actually, I really like the game. It's kind of wacky, but it's super fun to play. And there's a multiplayer mode where you can play with your friend, like as Haddock and Tintin. And I don't know, I don't remember if you can change what character you play, but at least Tintin and Haddock. And I used to play it with my friend, and it was super fun. We just, because you can hit your friend, and it got kind of chaotic. It was super fun. So I don't know. I would have to get someone to play it with me. Also the multiplayer. There is the single player mode. Also, how are you, Fenna? Sorry, I got kind of carried away by the conversation. I thought I saw the game. I accidentally wrote the unicorn as unicorn. It's on Amazon, at least. Oh, you're tired. This is what I'm working on. Thanks for coming to say hello. I'm drawing like viewer requests what to add to this picture. You know? Thanks. So I have done the bee and my favorite Moomin character. Now I'm working on the sailboat and the fisherman. I don't know. I'm gonna add Huhu as a fisherman. And then I have to add a Kuksak. So if you have something, if you have a request what to add to this picture, tell me. And I'm also talking about Tintin with Eurasia. Okay, I gotta check what whose chair what hair was like. Okay, it was just up and then the little beads hanging off. So yeah, I think it seems that it's still on Amazon, the game. Tiny Fox. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me add it to the list. I have to write them down so I don't forget. Tiny Fox. This music is so relaxing. I'm listening to the Lo-fi hip hop radio beats to relax /study to on the Lo-Fi Girl channel on YouTube. They recently announced that their music is free to use for live streams and videos. So I thought I'd try it. And it's super chill. I like it. It works well for drawing streams. Let's make fish. So yeah, that was a little tip for you streamers. Who had shorts, right? I don't remember 100% what it looked like, but I think she had shorts and then like sandals. Who ascending to True Dad? Yes, who was playing golf with Nova yesterday. Who grilling? Who building a deck? Yeah. Who complaining that you adjusted the thermostat? I gotta admit, I don't have um experience with that one, but I think I have heard about it before. I really would want to stream Red Dead Online, like play it with Yenes, but I don't know if my computer can handle streaming and playing the game at the same time. It's a really heavy game. Like my settings aren't even on the highest settings. By the way, talking about Tintin, I think the live, no, not live action, motion capture film is on Netflix right now. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, it's there. So if you wanna watch the movie, I would recommend. I think the movie is a masterpiece. You know, it keeps you hooked. It has great soundtrack by John Williams. Like it has all the big names, like Steven Spielberg and Peter Jackson and was it Andy Serkis who was Captain Haddock? Or do I remember wrong? I don't know. But I really liked it. I mean, for the time when it came out, the motion capture, like, the look was really good, I think. they pulled it off quite well, in my opinion. And there are so many ropes on these boats. I don't even know. I don't think I'm gonna throw all the ropes that are on these ships. There are a bit too many. It's just gonna be like this if I do it. Oh, while I remember, I will save. I will save again the picture, drawing, whatever. Hmm. Whoops. Have you guys played? Let me see. What was the name of the game? Unravel, I think. Have you watched? No, watched. Played. Have you played Unravel? Like the game with the red guy made out of yarn? Yarny? Yeah, it is Unravel. I wasn't sure if I remembered it correctly. Oh, what the heck? I don't want Sims 4 to update while I stream. I really like that game. It's super cute. I recommend. I might stream it at some point. Because I have bought Unravel 2, but I haven't played it through yet. At least from what I played it, the second one. I like the first one better than the second one, but I will probably stream it. Maybe pretty soon. I also bought House Flipper when it was on sale on Steam. So I might play that too soon. I'm not sure yet how I can play it, because it looked like it might give me simulation sickness. So I gotta test it. I mean, if it seems like it's gonna give me simulation sickness, I will... Oh. My pressure was a bit weird. What the heck? What is happening? Let me save again. Oh, I think it might be because Sims 4 was updating on the background. Okay. If I get simulation sickness, I will have to play it on a super small window. I'm not sure what kind of settings the game has for like field of view, which is a big factor when it comes to uh, simulation sickness. I have to always adjust. I have had to adjust the field of view in Minecraft. It's not nice when you get simulation sickness, because once you get it, you will be feeling sick for like a couple of hours. Sometimes even the rest of the day. It really sucks when that happens. Oof. Okay. I'm not gonna color those yet. Whoops. I kinda wanna add the other things first. I think I'll add the cooks next to Moomin Papa. Do you guys have... Oh, thanks for hanging out, Feno. See you around, and thank you. Do you guys have your own kuksa? Finnish people. If you are there. if you don't know, kuksa is like a wooden mug. Let me show you real quick. Like there are different shapes and sizes. There are some with... Okay, Google just doesn't want me to add pictures. But yeah, if you search kuksa on Google, you can see what they look like. Also, hello, Huhu. Did you see I made you fish on the pond right here? You're kind of small in this picture. I think I'm gonna like make steam come out of it. It's warm. Maybe it has some cocoa in it. I have also been thinking like about... I think I wanna like make VTubers, or at least FinTubers on Sims. I would really like that kind of challenge. Because I like playing the game and making sims. Maybe I should add some kind of wood pattern on it. Did you end D&D? Oh. Then there's the tiny fox that I have to add. Maybe I should add it to this side. Maybe. Tiny fox. Maybe the fox is interested in the drink, you know. Teeny tiny fox. With a fluffy tail. It's gonna be like sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. If they can drink the cocoa from the kuksa. With tiny eyes looking at the mug. I think Coco might still be playing. This fox is super cute. I like how it turned out. Look at it. Tiny fox. I think I have added all the requests for now. So I'm gonna focus on like actually coloring this. This is a bit more brown of a fox. I mean, the new Sims 4 Cottage Living expansion pack has black foxes also. You know, stereotypically, foxes are orange, but I mean, there are black foxes, I think, for real. I wonder if they are like a different breed, or I don't know. I don't know how we would say that. Let's add some color here. Where is it here? Let me color this drink. Then the sheep will be brown. Alright, this layer is not full opacity. Oh, you can't actually see what I'm doing. Whoops. The view, the window in OBS wasn't centered. Like if I mean, I can see it like on my screen, this whole thing, but there's a bit of space on the sides that isn't visible in OBS on the stream. I wonder if it has been raining outside. I haven't heard anything because I have been streaming and having my headphones on, you know. It was supposed to rain tonight. How has the weather been for you guys? Or anyone in chat? Like last week it was colder, but now it's again it's been hot again. Let me grab my colors from here. I think it's gonna oh, the rain was pouring in from your window. Oh no. I've had that happen to me at some point. I had like some years ago. There were some papers on like we had a table in front of the window, and on the table we had some papers. I don't remember which papers, but stuff like bills and stuff. And the window was open, and then the rain poured right on the papers. We had to dry them afterwards. But yeah, it's supposed to be a storm during the night here. I mean, I haven't noticed rain yet. When it rains a lot, I can hear it in this apartment because the rain hits the windows, so it's gonna make sound. I wonder, I don't remember if it was gonna if it was gonna be a thunderstorm or not. At least like in the after midnight or something. But not yet, at least. So I should still be good. I might switch to some game after finishing this drawing. If I still have the energy to stream, you know. I'm not sure yet. But we will see. I mean, I could start making the VTuber or FinTuber Sims. You know what would be interesting? Like if you could get your Sims like exported, like the 3D models, and use it as a 3D model for your streams. I wonder if that's possible. I mean, I've seen some people like do some like make some Sims kind of remake some Sims in Blender and then make animations. I think it someone called Plumbob Princess on YouTube has made some cool animations. If you are interested. I would like to have my Sims as my 3D avatars. That would be fun. I'm too far away from this. Okay. Now I can do the stripes. I mean, these are not... I gotta adjust the setting, but in normal it looks kind of weird. So I gotta... I think this is better. Better looking. Ah, what did I do? Okay. I was pulling in OBS for a second there. Oops. Okay. We should do sometime, you know, the pet costume review stream that we talked about. I haven't forgotten about it. Oh, you have been collecting. Oh. I have also been kind of on the lookout, but I haven't been like actively doing it. Maybe I should also ask for pictures on Twitter. But maybe we should do it like in a way that we don't reveal them to each other yet. So there would be like some reacting and surprise element to it. Goal is to find ones that will make you break down with laughter. Sounds good. I have found some, but yeah, I haven't been actively looking. I have like saved some of them that have come across my path on social media. It will be interesting to see, you know, if we accidentally pick some of the same ones. I mean, there is a lot of pet humor on the internet, so it will be easy to find stuff. Oops, wrong layer. I guess it's this one. But maybe we can start planning the date for the stream. By the way, where do you want to be contacted? Like, should we communicate on Twitter? Hmm. I don't think I have your Discord. But yeah. We can talk about that over there. I don't remember which side of oh, you gave me the I will add you. Hmm. Oh. It didn't work. Did I do something wrong? Oh. Oh, right. It's missing the H. Now I sent you the thing. Sorry, I'm looking at some of my message stuff. Okay, back to this. Gotta color Uhu's shirt. I don't know if this is right. If this is right, but I'm trying, okay. Let's color the shorts. I really like Uhu's summer look, I guess. I don't know if she's gonna switch back to the old one or stay with the new one. I don't know if these are the correct colors either. All right, the pond has to be colored. Maybe I should merge these line art layers together. I hope this is every layer. Yeah, I think it was. So now I can... It's kind of a pain in the ass to color these bigger areas. So I'm gonna use the magic wand. And then just add some water. I wonder if I should add a background color. I'm not sure. Maybe not. But I definitely wanna do some kind of effect to the colors. I usually do that for my drawings. Something like this, you know. It makes everything look cute and soft. And then I'm gonna do some shadows. Maybe 50% is better than 100 for this. Could be even lower for the opacity. Do you do art, Tura? Oh, you do? You try. Sounds good. As long as you're trying. Oh, you posted on Twitter. I might have seen. Is your new icon she posts sketches? Is your icon? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a bigger piece. The style looks cool, in my opinion. Oh. I'm looking forward to seeing the whole thing. where from the 90s episodes, where Billy Young says taide ei ole hupia, taide on tuskaa, which means art is not entertainment, art is pain or agony, or I don't know, something like that in English. It's kind of a meme in Finland. I mean, there are so many Moomin memes that are, some of them are really like effed up. Finnish people have their own brand of humor. And there's like tons of Finnish, YouTube poop, I guess it's called in English. Dark humor. Oh man. Thanks for the follow. 2600, I guess. That was a lot of numbers. Is that a bot? Or are you a real person? I gotta adjust this a little. It's starting to look good, in my opinion. Let's see. I usually use these blending modes to find the right color. Let me save again, actually. Gotta remember to save. Oh, now the bee looks so comfy. Ah. It's not gonna show because the line art is on top of this layer. let's add some highlights to Huhu also. Small Huhu. I think I'm gonna pick this color and change the text to be the same color. Yeah. I think this drawing is ready now. Or maybe I should add one more highlight to my bolo tie. Very important. Very important bolo tie highlight. How do you like it? I think I might I could stream a bit more, maybe play something. I could start making the Fintober Sims. Maybe that would be fun. Would you like to see me make some Fintober Sims? I think this turned out really cute. I really love the colors, you know. I could make myself in this new outfit. I mean, there's not gonna be everything. I don't think I can have everything like this, but I could also make Huhu, and I saw some like dress that could fit Minnie, and Halla would also be interesting. I haven't really tried before doing something like that, so would be interesting. So maybe I will take a small break, a 5 to 10 minute break, and then come back and make some VTuber Sims. I think I wanna do that. So I'll be right back. Hello. Whoops. Okay, here I am. So we have done these things now. Oh, hello there. Welcome back. We will be making VTuber teams next. Oh, you're making lunch? Nice. Do you want to see the finished product? The drawing. Here it is. I think it turned out really nice. I like it too. I got some food. I'm gonna eat it now. Maybe I should show you some more stuff. Let's see. I have a lot of screenshots of stuff I play and also videos, but I'm not sure. Let me check. I could show you some of my Overwatch play of the game and highlights. Maybe that would be nice. He was a rundown. Oh no! You're right. I shouldn't do that. I haven't been to Twitter much today. Thanks for the save, hoo. I was like, oh, what kind of game videos I have? Then I was like, oh, I have Overwatch over here. Then I was like, thank you, hoo. You are absolutely right. Let me see what else I have. I have Guild Wars videos. Let me check. Are you guys okay with some Guild Wars spoilers? You're good? Like, there are some incredible cutscenes. I'm gonna mute the music again. I have actually a lot of tabs open. Actually, Huhu, did you see the finished drawing yet? Here it is. Here is the finished product. Okay, let's get to the video. This is one of the most beautiful, actually maybe the most beautiful cutscene um, I have seen in the game. Huh? Where is my window? Am I stupid again? Oh no. That's not the window I wanted to open. I don't think doxing information. I don't think it does. I mean, at least this video. Man. I guess I'm not gonna show it then. It didn't work. I don't know why. Let me try a different one. I also have Dragon Age videos. Of my Inquisitor and Josephine from the romance. If I am able to share. Oops. That sounded interesting. Does this not wanna? No. I don't know. It doesn't want me to. What if I drag this? Yeah, I could open them as media. Sorry, I'm taking long to do this. Where are you?
Bless.
Oh, shoot.
Of all the... I'm quite capable
I
of
guess we're
understanding our
just
association.
gonna go.
I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic, Inquisitor. I assure you.
And I'm gonna just
Perhaps I should have
eat my
composed a
bread.
ballad then, or sent roses.
What? You mean you do? We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
Look at the beautiful lesbians.
I won't deny a certain captivation, Josephine.
But we haven't even known each
This is
other
my
a few
10
short
out of 10.
months. How can
Commentating
you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
while I eat bread? Interesting. I have a hard time comparing.
I don't know
the
why
games
I can't stop
because
thinking
I
about you,
started
Josephine.
with Inquisition,
I only
you
know that I do.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lady.
Oh, you're
If
romanced
that
Sarah.
sounds agreeable
I
to
haven't.
you.
Why did that sound like I said Sarah, not Sarah?
You have no idea how happy I am to hear that.
Well, then.
I have one save with I have started the Sarah romance, but I haven't finished it. Okay, I have another video. Let's see. So there's a duel for Josephine between my character and a suitor. I like Bulmar as a big friend, I guess. I really like this cutscene, it's so cool.
I am Lord Otranto
I
Aventine,
like
rightfully
sword
betrothed of
fight,
Lady
stuff.
Josephine Montillier. Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your acquaintance.
Is the volume good? I think it was a bit loud.
It is a pity it will not last longer. Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Absolutely.
Then let us begin.
Have you played the DLC Trespasser?
An admirable start, Inquisitor. Perhaps House Trevelyan isn't the obscure backwater I've heard it to be. I'm glad Lady Montillier isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be. Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
You won't so much as touch her.
Neither will you, Inquisitor, unless you...
Stop!
Josephine!
I really like Trespasser.
Lady Montillier, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
Josephine, I can't take the chance that you might have to marry him.
That's not your decision. The
This is
Inquisition needs you.
Gonna be my favorite
I need
part
you.
coming up.
Yet you
right
threw
here.
yourself into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Because I love you!
You do?
She does?
She does.
And I mean it. Every word.
I love you too.
It's so cute. I love it so much.
Well fought.
Lord Otranto,
I'd assumed your liaison with the Inquisitor was an affair of passion or convenience, Lady Montilyet. But I'm not fool enough to stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
thank you.
Do not thank me. I know when I'm outmatched.
Surprisingly good ending to the fight.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you. Just do kiss me again.
I think the Josephine romance is my favorite. I'm just finishing this what is it in English? Pulla? What is pulla in English? Am I dumb? What is it? Sweet bun? Yeah. Well, yeah, there isn't really a good word for it. Okay. I'm gonna open the game. Whoop. Pulla. Good timing, Lunki. Welcome. We are just gonna start making VTuber Sims. I'm gonna wait a bit until I show you the screen because I don't wanna dox myself. Someone on the Sims team thought it would be a good idea to show your username on the on the menu screen. Oh, thank you, Lunki. It's been good. We have been drawing a picture where viewers could suggest what I add to it. I've had a pretty good day and a pretty good stream. Oh, Doot. Welcome. How's it going? Okay. We're gonna start a new game. Oh, you're gonna go to bed. have a good sleep. If you make me in Sims, make me round and pink. We also have raccoons in the sim. Doot food for the boot boot. Cool doot doot. Doot food. Is this Sims? Hello? Oh, hello, Draspy. Welcome back. Oh, I think I have to hide this for a while longer because I have to use the gallery for a second. I'm gonna start with myself. I think this will be Repo 3.0. Or would it be Thank you, Death. Would it be funny if I added like a second name to every new iteration of my sim? Let's make this Repo Reiska Reponen. I don't know. Do you like it? And I'm gonna make this look more like my current avatar. I already know what outfit I wanna use because I'm the Sims expert. I know all the outfits. I think this is kind of the closest I can get to my coat and having a turtleneck, you know. Sounds very dad-like. Röisko is here. That's very red. A lot more red than my... Oh, I already wore the right shoes. I guess that was it. I don't know. That was all that was needed to update. Let's make a new sim. I think should I make Huhu now? Since Huhu is in the chat right now. Did you finish D&D? I guess you did. Donnet. You can also give me some input, Puhu, on what your character should be like. Oh, Lunki. That's a good idea. Am I gonna, end up yeah, this is Lunki. Am I gonna end up using the same outfit for Lunki? I'm gonna have to open some reference picture of Lunki. $50 sims for every Fintuber. Okay. Let me see the skin color. Is this good? What color eyes do you have? They are kind of orangey or something. I mean, I have this kind of custom color in here. Nah, this is kind of laggy. Actually, it might be because I still have Photoshop open. I probably should close that. Oh, thank you, Huhu, for doing the shout out. Okay, now it's now my Photoshop is closed. How to make anime face? I mean, I have this skin thing that will make the skin like super smooth looking. Uh-oh. Is your nose like more upturned or something? Why did I put my browser on top of the chat? And also, this music is like, I don't know why it's in The Sims, but it's from like the planets or whatever they are called. Let's modify the eyes. This looks like more like Lunky eyes, right? And then make them more slanted, you know? I don't know what your mouth should look like. Your nose definitely needs to be adjusted. I'm like trying to find the right slider here for the cheeks. Where is the cheek slider? Okay, I forgot to add the because I have like some mods that I always use. Oh man, these do not work for like darker what are they? Skin tones. How do I find the right color? This looks kind of neutral, I guess. Do the eyes need to be bigger? Like a true anime boy man? And then we gotta find the right hairstyle. I guess we could start with custom content because I have some installed. Whoa, that's super dark color. Some of the mod hairstyles don't have the best colors, you know. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Eurasia. Let's send some messages on Discord later. Okay, I need someone to tell me, is this a good hairstyle for Lunky? And also, is the skin tone good? I guess this is the closest to the outfit you have. I don't know if you are still there, but I'm doing this anyway. Where is good boots? Oh yeah, let's give you some rain boots. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Finished flavor, yes. Gotta have the finished flavor. Ooh. You should be my judge. Does this look like Lunky? Also, I should name him. I guess it's... Does Lunky have a last name? Lunky VTuber. Oh, sorry. FinTuber. Rin? What? What is happening? FinTuber. Everyone's gonna have the same last name. I guess it's good. If you say so. I'm gonna drink some water again. Actually, I kind of want to make... Whoa. I kind of want to make... What is that makeup? I kind of want to make Mini next because I found a dress that would... Oh no. Now I have to sing only. I guess this is why you were lurking for all the time today. So you could redeem the sing only thing. I guess we're gonna do this. I don't know how long, but I'm gonna make a good mini sim. Let me find a reference picture on her Twitter. Do you like my singing? Should we do a shout out for Mini also? Shoutouts for everyone I'm making a sim of. Where can one find a good reference picture of Mini Molly? I guess I kind of remember what kind of hair she has. I don't know anymore. I know it's brown, at least. I guess her skin tone is kind of light. Tell me if I'm gonna pick a horrible hairstyle. I forgot that there were new hair colors added to the game. But I guess not to the hairstyle. but it's not the one I wanna use anyway. It's gotta have a... what is it called? Bangs? Oh, you sent me a mini pic on Discord. Wow, it's super laggy. Thank you, hoo hoo. I don't think I have oh jeez. I don't think I have a tail on Sims. Also, how long have I been streaming? No streaming. Singing, I mean. Should I stop now? Maybe I should stop. I think that was enough. Yeah, she's gotta have bangs. Where are you? I mean, this is one possibility. This is also nice. But maybe I should do her face first. Actually, I might just add the normal nose and go from there. Oh, what am I? What did I grab? I think that's kind of cute. Let me add the skin detail and the oh, this is actually kind of nice. She has quite thin eyebrows, right? 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 Can I rotate them? No, I can't rotate them anymore. And blue eyes. And they're gonna be big eyes. They have seen some shit. Oh god. It's gonna be glorious. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Sorrow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it doing? What were you streaming? Hello. I'm making a cursed. Oh. Oh, you were in VR chat. What were you up to in there? I'm making a cursed minimally sim right now. So yeah, if someone doesn't know me, I am Reponen, a Finnish VTuber, and I like foxes, and we are making FinTuber sims right now. VR chat first escape puzzle map and a mini golf. I gotta get into some VR chat. I really wanna try it. Okay, I found a better reference of her eyes, I guess. I mean, we can make... Oh god! Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? No! This is not what I wanted to do. We could do this. I mean, it kind of looks slightly less cursed. Slightly. Jeez. I guess her eyebrows are a bit more curved like this. Also, let me adjust. This kind of makes her look more like a mouse, right? Kind of. And she has quite a small mouth, you know. Oh, jeez. Maybe this is better, like this. Am I dumb, or where is the cheek? I guess it's here. The cheek slider. Oh god. This angle is super creepy. Oh, you missed yourself, Lunky. Let me show you. The rain boots are a Finnish addition to your design. Here you are. I'm glad you like it. What do you mean? They are perfectly normal Finnish rain boots. Yeah, I don't think there are crocs in The Sims, though. I mean, how am I supposed to know what kind of shoes you have? I am making. Uh, can you guess who we are making right now? I might have said it when you were coming back, but okay, I think I could do some makeup. Eyeliner. Yeah, it's Mini. Let's see. There are these new sliders for makeup you can use to really get the right colors. I think this is good. Let's see, if is there something else we wanna add? Do we need blush? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe very subtle blush. And then we're gonna find the perfect hair. I mean, this has the kind of bowl cut, but I'm sure we can find some better ones too. There's a lot of hairs to choose from. This doesn't have the bangs. Yeah, it's a struggle. This is kind of one-sided. And it doesn't look like a bowl cut. That's what we would call Mini's hair, right? Kind of. This hair is super cute, by the way. Mickey Mouse buns. I think I might have some kind of. Oh my gosh, this is also so cute. The new hairs are so cute. This is kind of like it, but this is very short. You know, but it's also super cute. Let's move on. There are some more. This is also kind of like it, right? What was I gonna say before this? There are, I might have some like cat ear mods. Oh, this is also good. I'm running out of slots up here. There are surprisingly a lot of options for us. Oh. This is kind of perfect. Kind of. It has the shape, you know. Let me see if I can move her face down a bit. What the heck? I was like, I wanna have her eyebrows a bit more visible, but the bangs move with the eyebrows. What the heck? Why is this a thing? Well, what? Why is the hair the same on all of those? Have they changed the system? Who decided this was a good idea? Like before you could have all of like different hairs on these. Well, maybe it's a bug, I don't know. But it wasn't that way before. Okay, do we think that this is the best one? What do you think, Hoho? Actually, I think her skin is even more... Oh god. Even more lighter. Maybe like this. I don't know what her nose should be like. Let's go with this hair. It has the shape. And I guess let me get rid of all these different ones. Okay, where are the ears? Here are... Oh, there they are. You're gonna have cat ears now. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I could put the reference on the screen. You're right. I should do that. Let me download the picture you sent me. And let me add it. Also, you can start thinking about who I should do next. Maybe I will put her here. Right here. Oh, yeah, Sorrow. Is it Minnie Mouse? Minnie Mouse? Right? Who can you find me boobs? Can you find me reference of Sorrow or something? Oh, does Minnie have a choker? I have like this. Oh, I have to change the shirt. Just spikes on there. I mean, there is this one, but it doesn't have the kind of baby blue, but I guess it could be. Yeah, Sorrow, if you're here, you could send me a reference if you want. I guess I'll go with this one for now. So in the new pack there was... I mean, there are some of these... I mean, these aren't light blue, but... there are some... or at least one cool dress. I was thinking of this one. You know? Because... it has kind of... Didn't Minnie have some kind of dots somewhere? You know? I think this looks more like her. Okay, shoes. I think there are shoes like that in here somewhere. I just gotta find them. Do they have... oh, these are weird. They have kind of a little... a little... not this much of a heel. Let's see. Oh. What is this? Have I downloaded these shoes? We are trying to decide who to make next after Minnie. And who suggested that we make you? Okay, I think these shoes are better for Minnie. I think I'm done with Minnie. I don't know if she needs the choker when she has that dress. Or this would fit more with the dress. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Um, I'm sorry. I can't make them bigger. I'm sorry. It's not accurate enough. They are. They kind of look bigger if I make her super um, thin. Yeah, I know. I know. Like this. Now they look bigger when I make her smaller, you know. This is good. All right. Should we do Sorrow next? Are you a vampire? Uh, who sent me some pics? I gotta save them. Yeah, if you have a good ref of yourself, then you can send it to me on Discord. Oh, cool. So who sent me this one? And then this one. Are those some kind of bots or real users? What the heck? I guess if you are a real person, then thank you for the follow. I mean, there has been like 2 of them in a row. 2 of those that have like strings of numbers. Let's make a new sim. Or should I have done this? Are you a vampire? Okay, I will open Discord. Oh, these are helpful. I think. For Sims, this one might be easier. I guess I'm gonna make you a vampire in the game because it's gonna be easier, you know. Then you can have those teeth. Okay, I have to open the picture a little bit bigger for myself. Okay, we're gonna make you actually rah. I think you're a bit big. Let's see. And then wait, what? Rar. Rar. Let's see. Let me see. Let me check. Can aliens... Oh, jeez. Jeez. Ignore the outfits and stuff. Okay. Aliens can't have... Yeah, you can't have those. I was just thinking about the skin color, you know. Do you want fangs or skin color? You could have these eyes because they are green. I mean, there are more. Yeah. I really like the newest picture you have. It's so cool. This face is way too how do I change the whole face? Okay, here I can do it. Maybe let's... Oh jeez. Modify this one, I guess. Are you fine with this color? I gotta change the hair color. And there's also teeth over here. Teeth. Indeed. Ooh. As light as possible. Do you mean the skin to be light color? I think there are oh yeah, skin. There are some oh. Let me check the other reference pictures. You also have kind of narrow eyebrows. Maybe something like this. Okay, I'll fix the skin now because it was. Ooh, that's really light. Is this too light? I'm gonna modify the eyes next. Pinkish, purplish, yeah. Oof. These look kind of weird. Hello, Malkalian. Welcome. Let me go. Whoops. Check. Like add this and then does this sim have like some blush? Oh yeah. It was so weird. How are you doing, Malkalian? I'm trying to figure out how to do the skin of Sorrow. Do you want a more normal looking skin than this is the closest I can do to purple, I think. This one. I mean, it's definitely not purple. But yeah, there are these more normal looking ones. I think these need to be adjusted a bit. Oh, some people stood me up today, but another person gave me pizza. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's up with these eyebrows. I'm not liking them at all. They are weird. I think these might work better. I'm liking these so much better. I hope you're feeling better. Not bitter, but better. These lips could be cool. And then something for the eyes. Yeah, disguise. It's your disguise. By the way, tell me if something is... if you don't like something. I'm gonna add some kind of eye shadow. It's also purple, right? Ooh. What does this do? I guess maybe something like this. Oh, hello, Halla. Welcome. We are doing VTubers, FinTubers in Sims. Should I show you what we have already made? Oh, I gotta delete these additional ones. Okay. Here is me. And here is Lunki. And here is Minnie with her boobs. Oh, thank you. And this is gonna be Sorrow. Once I figure out how to make her look good in Sims. Oh, thank you, Malkalian. I think, is your nose kind of like oops. Let me, why do these look so weird? What the heck? It looks more like a button nose. Whoa, that's super big. Let me move these up a bit and then edit. No potato nose. I will make it not as potato as it looked just now. Okay. I always have to find the cheek settings. I am suddenly doing this much more detailed, I guess. Okay, there are some ombre hairstyles, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a good one. I mean, a similar one. What the heck? What was that just now? I mean, it should be like the kind of goth style. This has kind of the same kind of strands outwards, but it's not, it doesn't have like, you know, hair going over the face. You could try a shorter hairstyle. I mean, it would have the same kind of purple color. Thank you for the follow. remember Luna. Sorrow, do you want long hair or a short version but with cool colors? I'm gonna give you some accessories in the meantime. Some glasses, and then you have earrings. I guess in that picture they are white. I guess they are also in the other pictures, white or silver, or how would you say it? Hmm. You could send it to me if you like. Hello, Ilya. Welcome. Welcome back. We have moved on to making VTuber Sims, I guess. I'm gonna give you this while I search for other stuff. We're trying to snake me a raid. Oh. I don't think I'm ending soon. I still wanna play. I actually have like oh, thank you, Sorrow. Oh, I think there is a hair. Maybe this one. This has kind of a buzz cut on the side. I'll check real quick if there was any other options. I mean, I have this one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I didn't know it was gonna be Pupuna. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How are you? Oh, thank you, Pupuna. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Shane Yanneli. Thank you, Hibiki. I will remain calm like I always am. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Repo Reponen, a Finnish VTuber / PNG tuber for now. And I just reached 50 followers and affiliate. And right now I am making Sims VTubers. I will show you. Thank you. I will oh, thank you for the follow, Ladies King. Nice name. I will show you the... Yeah, let's do mine next. I will show you first my... Actually, I will show you this. I drew this earlier on the stream. This is based on my new PNG. And I got suggestions from chat what to add to this drawing. So here is a bumblebee, and then there's my favorite Moomin character. Sorry if I miss some of your messages, but Papa is here celebrating with his alcohol. Then there is a Kuksa and a tiny fox and a sailboat ship, I don't know, and a tiny Huhu fishing. Thank you. I will show you my full picture of my new PNG. Here it is. This is my new design. And I will make a live 2D avatar from this. Oh, thank you, Hibiki. Everyone is complimenting the jacket. Thank you. I wanted a comfy but elegant looking outfit, so yeah, it's super comfy. Hello everyone. Also, I don't think I'm able to say hello to everyone, but let's go over who we have already made in Sims. So here is me. This is kind of supposed to be my new outfit. This is like the closest I can get to. Also, don't mind the Repo Reiska Reponen on the corner there. I was just thinking, like, if I'm gonna name every version of my Sim self differently, I'm gonna do something fun with the names. Then we have Lunki in his stylish rain boots. I don't know what kind of shoes he has, but Hello. It's your boy Lunky. Or man. Oh, thank you. Then don't mind that he has the same outfit. Shoes are top secret information. Yeah. You can hear his voice. Actually, let's choose a voice. Because I didn't choose a voice for any of these. So this is kind of like raspy. Lunky actually doesn't have feet. Oh god. It's as if he's still here. Are we gonna do like like this? Is this too? Yeah, I was just gonna ask. Let me just.
Yazid! Ravuda! Oh, Wajini!
Oh, Zatorg!
Do you like it?
Ah, Fanaya!
It's like on helium.
Chobe, Mr. Glorb. Oh, Imbo Alaba.
Complete
Inapreb. Oh! Oh, Wajini!
I guess we're gonna have to go with this one. Next up, we have Mini. It's Mini, everyone. Oh, it's actually Mini in the chat. I'm gonna lower the volume for a bit. And her boobs. What were they called again? Booba. Balloons. Donkas. Honka donka. Is it honka donka? Honka lonka. I mean, you can call boobs a lot of things. But here is Mini. I'm sorry, I didn't have mouse ears, so you have cat ears. I'm sorry. Oh, bye. Boing, boing. Thank you for the follow, Robin's generic channel. Welcome. I mean, at least I had some ears, you know. Should we choose a voice for Mini also? Why are you not saying anything?
Maybe! Which way?
I was going to bend and I heard my voice and ran.
Pridaboo! Lornse! Ah, Yabasani. Betisa Walake. Garashi, Yabanzi Escort.
I mean, I'm not an expert on Mini voices.
Go be a czar! Teroy! Zarkini and a Fues.
Oh, have a good night, say. Zucchini and foes. Ah. So now we are making Sorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have. Whoops. I don't have purple skin. I mean, there is no purple skin for vampires. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you, Huhu, for babysitting me again. You can't have purple skin on a vampire. Unfortunately. Yeah, it was a good smile. I'm gonna quickly see if there's like another option for a side cut. There were some other options down there, but I'm gonna check it real quick. I think this is a nice one, but it clips with the ears because it's a mod hair, you know. I don't think there's gonna be a side cut like that. What we need. So we're gonna go with this one. Okay, I'm gonna find the reference picture again. Oh, we could do a lot of those piercings, you know. Whoops. Here and I guess here. There are a lot of piercings you can add. Thanks for the follow, Kiboro 42. Welcome. Let's see. I don't think there are those. I think that's enough piercings. Thank you for the follow, Waniwa. Okay. Let's find a choker. I guess this is a nice one. Are you still there, Sorrow, by the way? Do you wanna give input on the outfit? we could have a yeah, give us a sign. We could have we could have something sexy like this. Passed away to the other side. Do you want this kind of small top? I'm not sure why I'm asking you about everything. I could just decide myself. Do I have some... Oh, I still have these fishnet stockings. I've had these like since I started playing this game. Yeah, as gothic as possible. Sounds good. Let me check. There are some packs that have some really cool stuff, but I don't think this is as gothic. I mean, no, as sexy. Oh, yeah, the feet are a bit scary. Whoop. Big feet. You have shorts in this one reference picture over here. You know. And also I could give you these, but I don't know. They are a bit weird. Oops. Where is... Because I have some kind of... What is it? Ajatuskatko. Damn it. Welcome back, Death. Yes, my Pupuna raid has happened. Yes. Indeed. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing again. I have... What is this called? I'm stupid. I can't remember what this is called. Kirsilakka. What is it in English? Help me. I'm dumb. Nail polish. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Yumeko senpai. Oh. Ilmeisesti puhun nyt suomea pelkästään. Eipä oo tullut vielä tehtyä sitä. Saat tällaisen hienon sormuksen tänne nyt. Joo, Mariella oli vähän nopeampi. Heti kun tulee riimi, niin sitten rupeaa puhumaan tosi silleen... Tosi suomalaista suomea, en tiedä. Paljon suomalaisempaa suomea kuin mitä mä yleensä puhun. Anyway. Hetkonen. Toi äskeinen sana ei ollut suomea. Voi ei. Äkkiä huomaa, miten paljon käyttää niin kun enkku sanoja suomen kielen yhteydessä. Ja pitää miettiä jokainen sana erikseen ennen kuin puhuu. Liian vaikeaa. En tiedä kuinka kauan mun pitää puhua tätä suomea. Vähän aikaa ehkä vielä. etsitetäänpäs nyt täältä jotain. Voinko mä edes laittaa näitä ton päälle? En, ilmeisesti. Okei, oliko siinä tarpeeksi? I think that was enough, maybe? You are satisfied? Good. It's absolutely fascinating how Finns either go very formal or very strong dialect when they suddenly have to switch to Finnish on stream. Happens every time. Yeah. I would not be able to stream in Finnish. I don't think. It would be too hard. I think this might be everything I'm gonna do for Sorrow. If that's all right. Everyone is gonna get Fintuber as their last name who doesn't have like a last name that I know. Don't know how to speak our native language. Am I the only person who plays Sims 4 only for the music? It has some good music. It is true. Okay. I do like Sims 2 music more than Sims 4. Okay. Let's make my Pupuna. You're not Pupuna. What is that sly look? My Pupuna. Bro-puna. Tintin. All right, the hair. Yeah, build music. What's your favorite pack in terms of music, Yumeko? Okay. I need a reference picture of Pupuna. This is not make Sim VTubers out of memory stream. Uh-oh. My browser is stuck. Oh, no, it's not anymore. I was a bit worried there for a second. Let's see. Oh, you're a musician? Okay, I think I found a reference. At least for for the head. Actually, I think this skin tone is quite good right now. Those eyes are not good though. And the nose is a bit weird. It needs to be higher, I think. Let's do something about the eyes. Wow, what's up with the eyes, man? I think I'm gonna build from these. This is gonna be a bit cursed again. Oh god. Oh jeez. At least we can have pink hair, you know? Do you want super pink hair or pastel pink hair? I mean, this is kind of more like a purpley pink, I guess. Oh man. I wonder what kind of hairstyle I can find. But let me... Yeah, cursed is fine with when it's... when we are talking about my... Okay, who sent me some kind of... Oh! That's actually a really good reference picture. I'm gonna put it on screen in a second. Many guys. The eyes are when you whip out your hammer. Oh, this is kind of a big picture. Oh, you had this music as your ringtone? This is like from the the vampire pack. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I mean, this color is like spot on, I think. Man, we gotta find better eyebrows. I wonder if we have that shape, like that kind of small kind of teardrop shape. I mean, these are small, but they aren't exactly the shape. Ooh, actually this might be good. The shadow under the eyebrows is a bit scary, though. Let's fix the mouth. It's really disturbing. And on the side it looks kind of weird. It's always kind of hard to interpret, like, you know, the anime style. But I will do my best. Do I even have... Maybe this is... Maybe this color is fine. The face needs to be smaller. I gotta like adjust the details a bit, you know. Let's see. Now she has the smile. I usually like to do the face before choosing the hair, because when you have the hair you can't always see what you are doing. I wonder if I have... I have some of these. Don't mind the cursed looking. You can't have only the upper. I'm not sure if I wanna do this because I can't only do the upper lid. I like only have used like the lower lid once. Do you like these? Maybe this one? Do you like this one? Or do you want it without? Like, I'm fine with either one. Oh, what's up with the nose? It looks weird. What is it with this nose? What's happening? What the heck? I guess it's... what? We are making My Pupuna right now. Does your friend know their anime? What do you mean, who? Man, I don't know what to do with this. You got an over 100-person raid, and I still have number 3 bits badge. Val's earlier comment. Oh, I missed the comment. Ooh. Yeah. Does your friend look like anime? Okay, let's go browse the hair. We definitely need like this is kind of the style. We need the bangs for sure. Let's just go through and see what we can find. Also, tell me if I miss something. Oh. Avatar making. There's no way we are gonna have those balls that are on your head, on your hair. Unfortunately. Or do you want this? Do you want this, Pupuna? Huge. Huge. Weird ass square with a face on it. Yeah, it's kind of close. I wish it had the bangs, you know? Let's browse a bit more. What can we find? It would be nice if they made it the next. I've been thinking about this for a long time. I wish they made the next game like you could like build your own hair. But they're never gonna do that because then they can't sell us more stuff. They can't sell us more hair, so pigtails are temporary, bangs are the haircut. Thanks for the follow, strawberry tea. Berry tea? Are there bears on your tea? I haven't actually like looked at some of these new hairs. Sell more hairs, why would they want to do that? It's EA. Of course they want to sell you more stuff. Hmm. I'm starting to suspect there are no other hairs here. Is Huhu at full badge power? I mean, these are the only pigtails like that in the game, but it's kind of sad looking. It looks kind of sad, you know. Updated motto. EA, it's not in the game. Should we use the big ball hair? I don't know. This one. Should we do it? There's not bangs in the game. I mean, there are bangs, but not like, find one with bangs. Cute bob cuts. Which bob cuts? I'm like, what bob cuts? Do you mean this one? But yeah, bangs are important. Then there is this one, but it doesn't have the same kind of. Then there is this one. And this one. This kind of has my energy, you know, the little girl. Yeah. These bangs look right. Okay. Then let's find little girl energy. Let's find a good good outfit, good dress, Banerjee, magical girl energy. Yeah, that's. This is about how my hair looks when it's open. Oh. Mine's big little girl energy. Yes. Exactly. I have an idea about the shoes. If I can find the right ones. Oh, what's this? Oh, these are new. Actually, these look kind of like the ones in the reference, right? Let's pick those ones, I guess. And then you have socks on. I guess just socks. Okay, can we find a good dress? We will find out together. I already used this one for mini. But I think there are more dresses. Let's see. I mean, this is very much like a magical girl. All the pre-mates for the dresses were kind of lame. Let me see. I mean, for kids, there are more that style of the kind of little girl style, of course. But I wanna see if there were any. There's this one. My confirmed little girl. Pain pupu. Pain pupu. This is kind of more poofy. But I don't know. The colors are a bit dark. This is a bit too how would you say it? Plain. Pipi pupu. That sounds a bit different when you say it out loud. Oh no. Oh no. At least the sim is excited. I mean, there is this a school uniform. If you were talking about sailors. Yeah, it sounds cute and innocent in Finnish. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even notice the time. I was so into this. But yeah, I don't have like a time limit because I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, 6 hours. Did you? Yeah, we could look at the tops. I mean, there is this one. And now I can actually do this. Save them over here. Let's continue and see what else we can find. I'm surprisingly not that tired right now. And there is this one. Huh? What do you mean? Ooh. Oh, the stamina. I was like, what are you going on about now? Is there gonna be a good... Oh, this is one of the new ones. These are kind of like grandma clothes. There's no pink though. Wow, really grandma clothes. Grandma. Grandma pupuna. Ooh. This is the cute top we saw earlier in my other stream. You're at least 82 years old after all. Also, tell me if you like something. That's really pink. Grandma Mai. This has a bunny on it. I think we are nearing the end. That was everything. So for these we have these options. I guess this is kinda has the kind of the same energy, maybe a bit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's go with this one. The skirt might be harder to get right. Maybe let's filter by the color already. Like just some bones, the bones of your enemies. At least it was like, I don't know, not that droopy as some of these. A mini skirt version of mini no mini what mini skirt mini what saying mini messed up my brain. Mini skirt. Yeah, mini skirt. Mini skirt my Pupuna. I'm sorry. Huh. Mini skirt. Okay. This has kind of the shape of the. Yeah, this is a bit more pink. Do you want this one, or do you want the bones, or do you want the mini skirt? White version of the long skirt, you mean? Oh, actually, that looks kind of nice. Bonk. Do you want this one? Bonk? No? Or yes? Is that the bonk of yes or bonk of no? Pink? Do you want this one? The long one? Pink, 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 pink. Okay. I think. Yeah. I mean, it kind of matches your hair, you know. I think we might be done with this one. Unless you also want ears. They are not bunny ears, but they are something at least. Yeah. Minnie also has cat ears. Oh, I just realized I forgot to change my category, but it's fine. A beret. Mine was a cat? There is a beret. I think there's also another one. Yeah, you're right, Ilya. It's basically art. You can't deny. There is another beret also. Oh, I don't think this is one anymore. Yeah, you can't have both, which is annoying. It's because the ears are a hat. Yeah, it was a flat cap. Oh, the music is super comfy. Oh yeah. I'm satisfied with our seams. Yes, mischievous is the right word. Oh, it was a Detroit Become Human joke. Now I get it. I got you a bit late. The joke was a bit robotic. Robotic, you say? Not enough emotion. Okay. I think Pupuna is ready. I'm thinking I might have to end the stream here. I mean, I could go on, but I think it's better to stop before I'm too tired. I think it's the responsible thing to do. You know, yeah, let's look what we have accomplished today. First of all, we made this drawing of me, and viewer requests what to add. So there is a bee, a sheep, fishing, Huhu. One of my favorite Moomin characters, Moomin Papa, with his alcohol, and then there's a Kuksa and a tiny fox. A good collection. And then we made Sims. Small friend, yes. We made Sims. This is supposed to be my new look. My new PNG look, which I'm gonna make into the live 2D avatar when I get time to rig it. Repo's new clothes. Not Emperor's new clothes, but Repo's new clothes. Indeed. Then we made Repos New Groove. Then we made Lunky with rain boots. Here is Lunky. And then we made Minimali. Rainbunky. Mini with huge galugas. I don't know. What was it again? I'm not sure. But it's mini. With not so many onkalonkas. And then we made Honga Gugas. You checking honkers. Then we made Sorrow as a vampire. And then last but certainly not least, the one and only My Pupuna. not mine, but you know, My Pupuna. You know, MAI. Hehehe. I'm so funny. This is My Little Pupuna. Boku no Pupuna. Okay, that was kind of friendship is bonk. I hope I've captured the essence of everyone. That's a song cover idea for my cover of the 90s. My Little Pony theme. Boku no Pupu Academy. I'm getting real tired. I'm like almost starting to cry because I'm laughing. My Hero Academia. Ooh, you're a My Little Pony fan. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm not one of the fans. Alright. I think it is time. Repo unconfirmed brownie. Do I have to make an apology, an apology video or something? A copy of... Wow. Let me change my music, my sounds. Oh. All right. We have done everything I set out to do today, and also more than I was planning to do, you know. I wasn't gonna originally do the Sims, but I did. Okay, do you have suggestions who to raid? Thank you for the stream. I really enjoyed it. And I'm glad you liked my new overlay and PNG. And I hope I get to rigging this PNG pretty soon. I've had a lot of work lately, but you know, I have next week off, so I might have more work. Work? What? What am I saying? More time to rig. Why did I say that I have more work when I I have the week off? What the heck? I don't know anymore. It's because it's so late. Repo brain is tired indeed. Good night, Val. Thanks for hanging out. Oof. All right. Has Pixel been streaming how long? Are they still going? They have been streaming for quite a long time, I think. But are they still gonna go on? But yeah, good night, Val. Yeah, I know, Usagi. I've visited some of their streams. Yeah, she's not a Finn, but she makes cool stuff. Cool art, you know. I don't know what to choose. I'm not sure. Yeah. Should we raid Usagi Yokai? Do you wanna? Oh, a poll? I could test a poll. I haven't done that before, you know. I don't know how to do that though. Oh, you can make it. Do it, Huhu. And you can tell me later how to make it, I guess. Let's do a poll. But yeah, I might stream something later this week. Like on the weekend. I'm not sure yet. Maybe, you know, maybe I would maybe continue the Rags to Riches challenge on Sims. You know. Yeah, go vote. Also, whoever is not raided, you should also check them out, even though we won't raid them. Who is winning? Usagi Yokai is winning, it seems, with 3 votes. There's still time if you wanna vote. I'm gonna post probably post the art I made today and I'll take pictures of the sims. So you can see them on my Twitter after the stream. My Twitter is over here. All right. It seems like we're gonna raid Usagi Yokai. Yes. So yeah. Go also check out Pixel. And thank you for the stream and have a good night. And let's go say hello to Usagi Yokai. Good night. Thanks for the stream.